konbancha. Hello? Hello? Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Greetings. Hello. Hiya. Hello. Hoi. Good day. Good evening. Yeah, hello. 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 Hi. Welcome to the stream. Today is finally the day. I've been looking forward to this day for so long because I want to draw emotes. It's emote drawing day. For some reason my tablet disconnected for a second, so I hope it still works. But here we are. It's emote drawing day. And today is the day we draw emotes. Hello. Look at that. How are we doing, guys? How are you guys feeling? How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? I am doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've been super busy today, but I'm all good. I'm all good. It's all good, good. Good, 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 good. How are you guys, huh? Are you guys also good? It is Wednesday. My dudes. And, yeah, I'm ready to draw. I'm ready to draw. I'm a little bit cold. It's a little bit cold aboard the spaceship again. But today, we shall get some drawings done. What are we gonna be doing? Well, I'm glad you asked. We're gonna be drawing emotes. As you guys know, we have a few emotes like this one. Cheer emote. Cheer emote. I'm testing out the tool I'm using to see if this is the correct one. And the answer is yes. I use this tool and I use it like that. There you go. We have this one. 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 And we have this one so far. But there shall be more. And today is the day we draw more. More of them. Before we start drawing, I think it is important that we know how many emotes we need. Are we gonna finish all of them today? No, definitely not. But you know, we'll draw some of them. Some of them. And I will take a quick look and see how many spots we have left. How many emotes we could draw. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 8, 9. There's 9 emotes. 9 emotes. Is the knife emote not on YouTube? There's no knife emote on YouTube. Why did nobody tell me? Okay, we have 8 spots. Let me get you Riri knife. Oh my god, I can't believe I took that from you. I never gave you that. Guys, next time just let me know. Just let me know, okay? Let me know. Let me know. Alright. Riri knife is ready. Almost. Riri knife? Riri knife? Riri knife? Yeah. It should be good. You should be able to use it now. Riri knife. Probably. Or maybe you need to refresh. But there is a knife emote now. Riri gun emote. No, we're not doing that. There's knife emote now. Yippee. 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 That leaves us with 8 more spots for emotes. There's 8 spots for emotes. So 8. I will say there's a few sketches I have. I have 5 sketches, but I do want to kind of change them. I sound exhausted? Oh, well, I don't know. I guess. I mean, it was a busy day. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm also excited about streaming. It's just my voice is kind of dying. I need to take care of my voice a little bit. So I'm gonna try to drink enough today. But I am all good. I am not unhappy. I'm in fact doing well. I'm all good. I'm all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. I have a few sketches and I'll show you guys. And I'll tell you guys whether I like them or not. First, I made this sketch. Now, do I like this one? Not really. It's a little too similar to the cheer one. And I know they're different, but I feel like a laughing one, I would like to make it look a little different. I'd like to have it be a little different. I think it's a little too similar. But I do want a laughing one. I do want to get a laughing one. But they're a little too similar, see? I would like to make it a little bit different. Then we have Kriri, if you will. I like this one. I think maybe the eyes should be a little bit bigger in comparison to the face. If I look at the rest of them. But I like this one. I think we'll do the crying one like this. I think that's good. Then we have, you like the wobble star, Iris? Yeah, wobble wobble. Then we have scared, that I probably need to edit a little bit. I want to make it look a little bit more interesting. But we can do this one. I do like this one. I would like to kind of keep it like that. Then we have lurk. I don't know about this one. I don't know. A lurk could be different. Technically I have another sketch, which is this one. But I don't know about that one either. I would like to have a lurk emote, but I don't really know what the lurk emote should be. I'm unsure. But first, we have these. You like the second, like, peeking? This one? Like this one? Binoculars are good for lurking. Oh. Maybe we could do something like that. Yeah, maybe. But this one looks more interesting. It does kind of look more interesting. We can try more things. But first, let's see. There's multiple emotes we can do. We have 8 spots. Let's decide what it's going to be first. So we can just continue drawing them. And then I can also draw them off stream. And finish them after we are done with the stream eventually. Because I can't finish 8 whole emotes in one stream. So what do? We have cry. We have the crying one. We need a crying one. That one I can just finish. We need a scared one, definitely. For the scared me. We have the lurk. And we have we need a laughing one. We need a laughing one. It would be nice to add a smug emote. It's very much a personal request since you bully me so much and the 4K doesn't have the same energy. Yeah, we could do a smug one. Okay, it's time for you guys to let me know in chat what you would like to see for emotes. A clown or a thinking loading one? Oh, yeah. Clown. Wait, before I write it down, let's put the ideas here. Clown. Smug. Scuff. Okay, think. I have a scuff. I have an idea that we could do for scuff. Kind of. Eepy. And first try. Wait, slash, I guess it's slash brute force. Right? Yeah, confused slash scuff, I feel like would work well. Unrelated, you love my handwriting? Well, thank you. Thank you. A simping one. Simp. Oya. For Riri MILF hunting. What does the oya mean? What does oya mean? I don't know what it looked like, but who stole the brain cell? Like empty, no thoughts? Like head empty, kind of? Like head empty? Is that kind of what you mean? We could do something fun with that. Head empty. Oh, it's like ara ara. Oh yeah, like ara ara. Alright. We can try, like, see if there is an ara ara thing we can do. I don't really have an idea for that one right off the bat, but maybe we can figure something out. Could be fun. Could be very fun. Could be funny. Funny. Alright. Awooga eyes. Okay, wait. That could be like the simp one. Awooga. Awooga. Like Ojo-sama. Oh. We can do Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama laugh. Urination emote. Having an astronaut in the toilet. Alright. Ojo-sama is kind of like smug. Okay, we can put Ojo-sama and smug together. Like figure out which one we like. Because I think it would be nice to have an Ojo-sama instead of like a regular smug, because I don't know, it kind of sets me apart, you know? It's kind of different from the usual thing. And then also it won't look too much like the 4K one. Alright. Which ones do you guys like the most from this list? You can still name new ones if you want, but just say whichever you like from the list. Or is there any from this list that you would like erased? You would like to delete? That you think, nah, we wouldn't use that one a lot? Maybe the lurking one? I don't know. A granny Riri. A granny one. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. You're happy as long as you get to express your teasing. Instead of laugh, we can make it an Ojo-sama one. The Ojo-sama laugh. Make it Ojo-sama laugh. So it would work for laughing. It would work for smug, you know? Studying or learning. A study one. I see. Hi Hazel, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? What do you think, Hazel? What do you think? Which one of these ideas do you like? You really want a laughing one? Yeah, we will definitely do a laughing one. Just, would you guys like the laughing one to be Ojo-sama laughing? We can have it like, be like this is my head. And kind of like up like that. Can do something like that. You know? Like Ojo-sama laugh. Like that? Rather not. Oh yeah, it can work. I like to keep laughing Ojo-sama separate. Okay, 2 separate moods. Alright. Alright, we'll keep them separate. But that's like kind of the idea. Alright. Do you guys really like the Ojo-sama? You're feeling a little sick. You have a tummy ache. Man, I hope you feel better soon. Man, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Take good care of yourself. Ojo-sama smug one is amazing. Okay, you guys like Ojo-sama? I like Ojo-sama too. Alright, we'll do Ojo-sama then. Is there another one that you guys like? That you guys feel like should be... Yeah, laugh but not ojosama. That's fine, that's fine. We can do 2 separate ones. We can do a laugh one and then an ojosama laugh one. It's 2 different ones. Wheeze can work for the regular laugh. I kind of do wheeze when I laugh. Oh, we have soulless and scream already. Would scared differentiate itself enough? Newsflash. Those old emotes are gonna get deleted. Because they are my old design. They are my old look. I have my glow up, and now the new ones will be they will be replacements. So the current scared one will be replaced. So yeah. You know, that's the thing, kinda. I'm sorry. Do you guys want a new soulless one then? Otherwise the new ones won't fit on YouTube. You prefer the new design ones too? In that case, you'd love an updated soulless one. An updated soulless one. Okay, let's say soulless. It goes on the list. An emote for 07 or F. Just like a death one. I do say that I do think that soulless could also be like that. Or do you actually want me to be like 07 saluting? It would be a very serious one. We have spot for another 3, unless we delete some of these. We could do that too. What do you guys think? Do you like these, or do you want maybe not these? You know? I don't know. Something like that. Drink emote. I don't think that would be used very much. Okay, we're on the right track. All right. They're essential. Okay, we have 3 more spots. Which ones of these do you guys like a lot? Just name them. Let's say no more new ideas. Let's pick from the ones that we have now. Let's see. Which ones do you guys like? Eepy. Would change Ojosama for thinking. Oh, okay. I'll think about it. How would the head empty look? I was thinking something like this. Wait. Let me show you what I had in mind. Something like this. And just like my face like that. And then just the what? Like that? I'm doing great. I know how to draw myself. And then it'd be like, I'd do like this probably with it. Like something like little, and then maybe like a really tiny brain. Put a really tiny brain in there. Something like that. How would brute force look like? Okay, I was thinking, I had an idea, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Okay? Imagine this is the emote, right? This is the emote square. And the emote square. This is the emote square. Yeah? what if I made like a square hole? Like it goes in the square hole, you know? Like this. Okay. Just wait. Just think about it. You vote head empty? Okay, wait. I'll put it on the list. Head empty. Okay. Head empty on the list. Imagine emote square, right? This is a square within the square. Yeah? We have a circle here. This is my hand, my finger, holding it like that. And then my head in the background being like that. Maybe a better angle. But you understand. This deadpan look. Like it goes in the square hole. Like that. That's kind of what it would look like. The only thing is, would you be able to see from afar that that's what it is? Just gonna color it a little bit. You can kind of see this is what it would be, you know? Oh, that's not really my skin tone. Something like that. Skin tone. Kind of putting it down just to see what it would look like. Then we have lots of purples and stuff here. Dark blue there. That's too small anyway, but like this. Readability gets like really bad if it's too detailed. Yeah. Camera's inside the bucket. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be a fun drawing, but I don't know if it would work as an emote. I think that's the problem. I think it would be a fun illustration. It would be funny, but I feel like it would... An art or a Discord sticker. Yeah, but not for an emote. Yeah, I think it's too complicated for an emote. What we could do is make it like a genius one. Make like a smart one. You know? Head empty. We like. Make like a smart one. Where it's oh. Where it's square. Like a big brain one. Or like could be like imagine this being my face. My head. Keep drawing it bigger. It's also kind of like a kind of rizzy, but we could do do it like so. And then you guys are bullying me, what the heck? I am smart. I'm intelligent. I say smart things. I do smart things. I first try things. I'm intelligent, okay? You guys can't bully me because of that. I'm very smart. Like this, and maybe I could even put on glasses for this one. Smartly trying to dart puzzle for 30 minutes. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Or just a thinking one. Yeah, just a thinking one, honestly. I think a thinking one could be. But like head empty also kind of works as a thinking one. Instead of the tiny brain in head empty, we could also do like the loading thingy. You know? Like loading wheel. We could do that. Standard thinking is just darts. Is there a darts emoji? Would there be a darts emoji? This one. Could do this one every time I think. Or the hamster wheel in the head. Yeah. Something like that. Definitely. It would work. But we can do the loading wheel. That could be okay. Alright, we have two more then. Are we gonna do we want to first try? You guys said eepy, right? Like 2 of you said eepy. Do we want eepy? You want a sleepy emote? Sleepy? There's one that I really want to do, which is confused. But I feel like they're gonna be too similar to head empty. I want one that is this. I'm gonna say I want one that is this. Whoa, my accent just completely. That has like the spiral eyes. It's like this. Confusion. You know? I like that. I would like that a lot. But I feel like then we have too many that are similar. It's hard. Like that. Isn't scared Riri just confused Riri? Not really. Do we like lurk? Or should we change out lurk maybe? We can do sleepy. What if we change out lurk? Or do we really want a lurking one? Lurk has potential. The confused can be used for scuff. Lurk is cute for Discord. When would you use it on Discord? You really want to keep soulless. Yeah, I personally like soulless as well. I like soulless as well. Minecraft villager sound. What kind of sleepy one would you like? Also, don't we already have soul? Yes, but it's gonna be replaced. It's gonna be replaced. Would like to keep cheering. Yeah. We keep all the new ones. I have 8 spots that replace the old ones. They're getting removed. They'll be there on Discord, but they'll get removed on YouTube. I'll keep them on Discord though. You can still use them on Discord. Honks you, me. Personifying. Yeah, that would be cute. That would be cute. In a way, one part of me says make emotes that are common, you know, because common is no, pouting is not new. That's an old one. It has my old design. Everything that is old that doesn't look like these is old, so it's gonna get removed. I'll make it easier for you guys to see. Wait, let me get you guys something that let me show you guys which ones we keep and which ones we remove. Okay? Okay? So it's clear to you guys which ones are getting removed and which ones we keep. We have a few. We have the following. There's these. Let me quickly move them. Okay. We have a wave and everything. And then there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Okay. But wait, there's more. There's more. Okay. 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 Just to be clear. Just to be clear, right? The ones that we keep, is wave. Oh, oops. Is wave. It's heart. It's sparkle or spark. It's cheer, 4K, and knife. The ones that are getting removed because they are placeholders are the bye-bye. We move this one. I'll cross them like this. Solace, scream, copium, cry, annoyed, scary, and pajama because it's a placeholder. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots for new emotes. So are there any of these that you would like to have remade in one way or another to fit the themes? Let me take note of what you say. You say solace. You say cry. You say scream. And pout. Would kind of miss bye-bye and annoyed. Like annoyed is pout. This one. All right. The bye-bye as well. And that's why we have a new wave one. We have one that is just wave. That one is both bye and hi. Because I thought to have more variety, you know, in emotes, I thought it would be nice to have them together in one. Cry, scream, and scared. Scared. Cry, scream. Okay. We're just gonna need more emote slots. We do. We do need more emote slots. So basically you want everything but the copium. Okay, let's say we, okay, bye-bye is already wave. So this one is already wave. So we're good. We're good on bye-bye. Bye-bye, it's over. Soulless, we can redo soulless. What do you guys think? Copium is funny, but it doesn't feel super used. Yeah, we will, okay, we will delete copium from existence. So wave is, this one is wave. So we have a spot. Soulless is used a lot. I think we just need to make a new soulless one, yeah. We just make this one a new version. We make a new version of soulless. Copium is kind of replaced by the 4K. Kind of is. Yeah. So we don't need a copium replacement. We don't need a copium replacement. We already have something. Scream. This is like the death metal scream, and we have the scared scream. Do we want both of them? Do we need both of them? Or do we want one that kind of is just me screaming? It was just like a scream slash scary combo could work. So we just make it like a scared one that is kind of, it's more like this one, but also kind of, you know, screaming. We could try to make it not too like scared looking. We have cry. We're just gonna do a new version of cry, right? Yeah, scream shares a lot of space with cheer. I think so too. The way that you guys use this one, mainly, the way that you guys use this one is mainly as a cheer one or as a hype one. And I feel like the cheer one kind of covers that. Or are you guys not, do you guys not agree? Because that's what I feel like. Good point. Yeah, we got cheer. Okay, so we don't do a new one that is scream because we have the cheer one. So that frees up another spot. So far, that's 3 spots. That's 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. That don't need a replacement. Then we have cry. We're just gonna do a new version of that one. Because I feel like there should be a crying one. So we do a new version of the crying. Scary and cry we need to keep. Yeah, we can scrap PJ. We definitely do that. This is just a placeholder. This is just a placeholder. The way it works, the way emote slots work on YouTube is, whenever I get more members, I get more member emote slots, but it depends on how many members you have. So every so many members, I get another one. Right now, let's see. It says, I don't see it. I don't see it, but it's like the emotes. It depends on how many members you have. But the thing is also, you have the members for a month, and then after that month, it doesn't matter if you don't have that amount of members anymore, as long as you took the emote spot. So I took that emote spot. Mind you, to get a new emote slot opened, we need probably over 100 members. So don't worry about it. Don't do anything about it. Maybe it will happen eventually. Who knows? We'll see. But it's hard, and it needs to be all those members at the same time. So far we have quite a lot of emote slots though. So, you know, we can do that. And I took all the slots that I could take, but I had to put some placeholders in there because otherwise they disappear again after people stop being a member, you know? And now they won't disappear. I can just edit them. So, okay, annoyed. What do we want to do about annoyed? Do you guys want to keep that pouting one? We can also make like kind of an angry one or kind of like this annoyed one. We could do that. What would you guys like? Like it, but don't think it's necessary. Okay, okay. I'm curious to hear from all of you. What you guys thinking? Don't mind losing it. I think we can do without annoyed. Okay. Okay. I think you guys are saying we will free up a spot there as well. So that's 4 spots that don't need a replacement. Then we have the scared one. That one we wanted to do, right? We kind of want to make a scared one. Like, we make a new version that is also kind of like Scream plus Scream. Kind of like that. So that one is kind of similar. And then we have the PJ one. That is just a spot freed up. So we have 5 spots that don't need a replacement. So we have, right now, what we have is the ones that we are going to do for sure is crying, scared, and what else did I say? Soulless. Okay, let me quickly get that in. Soulless, scared, and crying. All right. And then these spots, these spots are all free to choose. Are we, oh, let me delete these. Are we happy with these choices? Or is there anything we want to change? Because I'm gonna tell you guys my thought process. I feel like laugh and Ojo-sama, because they are both laughs, are similar. These are similar. So I'm like, maybe pick one of these. You know? Either pick Ojo-sama or pick the genuine laugh. Then also, exactly like Farrah's saying, head empty and confused are also similar. So again, I would say pick one. So we're gonna free up 2 more spots. I'm gonna do a poll. So you guys pick your favorite. So you guys can choose, because we need to start drawing at some point. I start the poll. Laugh, wheeze, or Ojo-sama laugh? Which one do you guys prefer? They're different. I know that they are different, but they're a little too similar. What we could do for laugh, what we could do, what would make it a little bit more similar, is this. We make it the one that is like pointing. We make it like a pointing laugh, you know? That could be also a teasing one. Like laughing at something, you know? Like that. 4K is you guys judging. True. It is. 4K truly is you guys judging me. Alright, laugh or wheeze. Okay, so we're gonna remove the Ojosama for now. Oh, let me... Oh, whoops. There we go. Let me remove the Ojosama. Then, another one. Pick your favorite. Another pick your favorite. Is gonna be head empty or confused. Which one do you guys prefer? Democracy fails me yet again. I'm sure you'll live. I'm sure you'll live. Oh my god, you guys really want the head empty one? Okay. I really wanted confused, but okay. I get it. Democracy also fails me, shrimp. We're in the same boat. Alright, head empty it is. Head empty it is. Then, do we want sleepy? Yes or no? Okay. Let me start. Which one is your favorite? From the list, I'm starting a question and answer thing. From this list that we have here, and also including the sleepy one. Wait, let me put sleepy back. Let me put sleepy back. Name one, guys. Not multiple. One. We're gonna do this 3 times. Name one. Name your favorite of the list. Okay? Okay? One. One. Not multiple. One. Either in the question and answer or in chat. That's fine. One that you like the most out of this list. Okay? And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Name the thing either in the question and answer list or in chat. I'd prefer it in the question and answer so I can keep track of it. But, oh, I can already tell. I can already see which one you guys want. Okay, never mind. Before I go. Awwww. Okay, awwww is the favorite. Awwww is the favorite. Again. Name your favorite one. You can put a new thing in the question and answer. Again, your favorite one now from that list. And then I will pee in the meantime. I'll be right back. You name your favorite one from the list. I'll just turn off my microphone because otherwise you guys can't see the list. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Do we get a vote for Smug or Ojo-sama? No, unfortunately not. I am sorry. It would be too similar. It would be too similar. I'm sorry, Shrimp. I might draw myself an Ojo-sama illustration someday, who knows. Yeah, we gotta narrow it down. We have to narrow it down, guys. Okay. Let's see. You guys say urination or first try? Urination, first try. And urination. Urination, first try. Okay. Let me start the poll. Okay. Between those two, urination or first try, which one do you guys want the most? Don't 50-50 me, please. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Don't 50-50 me! I said no 50-50! No! Don't do that to me! Don't do me the 50-50, please! Don't deal me the 50-50! Then I'll have to decide. If we 50-50, you just take both. We need Alito. We do. Alitos are deal breaker. Urination or first try. We could take both. Sounds like we got the next two slots. Urination and first try. If that's what you guys would like, honestly, we could do that. Would you guys be cool with that? Right now, first try is winning. Alright, so first try. Do you guys want urination? Do you guys want urination to be the last one? No votes urination? Or do you can just say no if you don't want it. If you want a different one. I'm cool, sounds good to me. Yes, okay. You can say no if you think no, you can say no. Out of those, yes. Out of those, yeah. We make the joke so often, I think we should. I think so too. Alright. Well, the last one will be urination. Yoink. There you go. So, the final list of emotes that we're gonna be getting are crying, scared, soulless, laugh or wheeze or whatever kind of laugh, head empty, awooga, first try, and urination. I think that is cute. I think those are good ideas. I'm gonna delete the sketches that have nothing to do with that. And let's just get to drawing. First, I already had a sketch for crying. So I think I'm just gonna refine this one a little bit more. And we'll make this one. So finally we draw, you know? Finally we draw. So I'm gonna enlarge the eyes a little bit. Oh, it's a bit much. Like this, super big eyes. super big. I can make everything super big. Make my eyes ginormous. We could make the eyes. We could make it. We could make it bigger. Honestly, if we make like the iris bigger. I like this. I like this a lot for some reason. I wonder why. Why do we make it big like that? I'm gonna move it a little bit. Like this. Like this, we can make it super big. Almost puppy dog eyes, yeah. Maybe we can add maybe we can add hands. Maybe I don't know. What would my hands even do? Just be... This is really puppy dog. If I add the hands like that. Ah, we'll figure it out. Let's get to drawing. Let's get to drawing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that's a little bit much. All right. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna put in some paper because like a paper background, a colored background. All right, let's get going. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I'm gonna reference all my old emotes a lot while I draw this because I want them to look the same, you know? I want them all to look the same. Look like they belong in the same emote category, you know? Like they're all me. So yeah. Anyway, how are you guys? Are you excited for the emotes? I know I am. A little bit more lashes. And then we can just fill it up. Fill it up, fill it up. I haven't drawn emotes in a long time, so I hope I still know how to do it. Have multiple lashes. We got it. We got it, right? Haven't drawn them in ages, but it should be fine. I'm gonna make them so big. Big eyes. Look at that. Super big. Then my lash line is just gonna be here. Is my lash line big in all these? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Just do it like that. And 2 little bottom lashes. Look at that. You're excited. You love using emotes, have been wanting to express yourself more using your Yuri art. Let's go! Let's go. I need to reference my own art the entire time. I'm sorry for how many times I'm gonna flash back to the previous thing. And then go back. But you know, it's necessary. Make the eyebrows really big so you guys can really see the emotion in them. I'm showing you guys my emotion. Please respond. Showing you guys my tears, please. It's gonna be so silly. Just the size of these eyes alone is enough. It's enough. It's enough. The size of these eyes. I look into your eyes and I think back to this son of mine. You're as old as he was when I asked when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. Okay. How could I hurt you? Okay. 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 I love how my commentary is so intelligent sounding. Just okay. I just say okay. Because it is all fine. Everything is fine. Everything is cool. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of it. Do I draw my nose? I do. I have a nose. In these images I have a nose. Exaggerate the mouth. And draw like little I'm crying thingies. I'm so sad. Would you guys, if you saw me like this, would you guys help me? Would you guys ask me what's wrong and make me feel safe and help me? And be like, oh, Riri, come here. You're fine. I made my eyebrows so big. I'm gonna shave them down a little bit. I'm gonna shave them down a little bit. Make them a little bit smaller. And then make them a little bit bigger again. There we go. Isn't it cute? My eyebrows. I'm just crying. I'm just doing a little cry. Call Animal Protective Services on me. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, huh? 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 What is that supposed to mean? I can't with you guys. It's impossible. I need to go back to my own emotes the entire time. I'm so sorry. There are simply a lot I have to reference. Wait. Okay. We're good. I have a big head that we should probably get into view. You heard it from me first. My head is ginormous. Is it like this in the other ones? Yeah. Okay, this is kind of similar. I don't like this part of the hair though. So we're gonna redraw it because I didn't like the way it sat on the other lines. There we go. That's better? Question mark? Apparently it's not because I'm erasing it again. But it should be okay. There we go. Cute. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. We're gonna make it look really cute. I want it to be cute. Okay. We have our reference in the cheer emote, I guess, or the 4K, or the knife, or the... It depends. Okay. Riri draws herself for the millionth time and still doesn't know what she looks like. Drawing yourself is hard. Have you guys ever tried drawing yourself? It's difficult. Especially when you do it all the time. Because I want them all to look the same. They must all look the same. And I'm trying to do that. Trying to make them all look similar. But it's harder than it looks. I feel like it doesn't really matter if they're not like exactly the same. Because, you know, it's emotes, they're gonna be small. As long as it's me, it's gonna be the same either way. But still. You're your own worst critic, that's true. That is very much true. And boy, am I a strict one. Yeah, this works. Little tiny face. I feel like this is fine. I feel like I shouldn't worry about it too much. It's gonna look the same either way because it's me. And I am already me, so how hard can it be to draw me? Did I do that on the other ones? No. Okay. Magic. Boop. I cheat my way through. I cheat my way through this. There we go. And then we Ugh. How did I do that on the other ones? It's been so long. It's been so long since I've drawn myself like this. I need to get back into the swing of things. There we go. I think that works, right? Right? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't worry about it, Shrimp. Thank you, though. I'm all good, I'm all good. I'm all good. How dare I criticize myself this much? True. Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? Okay. Why is hair so hard to draw? Because it's my hair. My hair is complicated because I like an extra hairstyle. Very extra. A hairstyle that reflects my personality. Wild, untamed. Because that is what I am. I cannot be tamed. Miley Cyrus said it first, and now I'm saying it. The taming cannot be done. Cannot be fulfilled. Can't be tamed. Yup. And that's me. Yeah. No, look at those teary eyes. Yeah, we have a little bit of a crying situation going on. I'm a little bit sad in this. Big eyes, big sad. Big eyes for the big sad. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll live. I don't like how my hair goes up so much. My hair vents are not that big. I feel like I didn't draw them well. My hair vents are not that big. They're kind of flat. My hair vents are kind of flat. They don't really go up all that much. Reminder, for those of you who might ever want to draw me, I don't know when, but if you ever want to draw me, my hair vents are kind of flat. Where did I draw the rest of my horn? Could be there, but also could be more like that. Yup. And then we could have this one probably also be a little bit more to the bottom. There. Those are vents. This is vents. This is my hair vents. You thought they were horns? This is my hair vents. I can breathe through those. How did you not know that? How could you not? It's such an important part of who I am. How dare you not know? Just kidding. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're all good. My hair vents are no joke though. They don't get much use. What do you... You guys really just want to bully me, don't you? You guys really are just here to bully me, huh? I get it. I get it. I'll just pretend it doesn't hurt me. Just pretend. Just pretend it doesn't get to you. I'm gonna open the open Sparkle in a new window so I can keep it there to as a reference. The Sparkle emote is my favorite emote. So far. So I keep it there for reference. Okay. All right. We're gonna make kind of like, yeah, kind of slumped shoulders. A little bit. A little bit. We do a little bit of slumped shouldering. And then we do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of clothes drawing. Like that. And then we have a little star in the middle. Sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I weren't a star, just because drawing stars, drawing all my starry friends and everything, it's a hassle, man. It's such a struggle to draw all the stars. But it's what the people want of me. I need my stars. Without my stars, what am I? Still a star probably, but not a very good one, I would assume. How does it happen that every time I draw myself, I draw myself a little bit lower on the screen? I'm just gonna further put myself up so I can draw the rest of me. It's not going great. It's not going great. I don't like how my outfit looks. I don't like how I've drawn it. Would we retry? Riri and her Brazil colored hair. Yeah, I guess. I thought it'd be cute to get the yellow parts in my hair, but I didn't really think about what kind of colors it would seem similar to. Didn't realize. But if you want to think that I did it because of the Brazilian flag, then by all means, believe. And maybe it shall come true one day. Okay, now we have the thingy. And then we have my beautiful, beautiful cape. And draw it properly. There we go. Look at that. And then I can just add in the details here. I think that should be it. The only thing we need is my hair. My hair here. Just a little bit of hair over my shoulders. Drawing all the design, all the details in my clothes is really hard sometimes. But we're getting it done. We're getting it done. Maybe? Maybe? I should do this. I think I did this with size 15. I lined myself as well, but I forgot what size pen I used. I think 15. It's been so long since I drew my emotes, I don't remember, but I did a bit of an outline to it. Probably with a different pen too. I don't think it was the sketch one. Because it leaves traces like this that we don't like. Anyway, I hope you guys are relaxed. I'm slowly getting my emotes done. Let's go. Oh, I shouldn't put it here actually. There we go. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Say that you remember. 21st September. Sometimes you just have to sing. Say that you remember. I would like to do another karaoke stream. Need to figure out what songs to sing for karaoke. I feel like I've sung so many songs, but also not. Does that make sense? That I did sing a lot of songs and then also I didn't? I don't know. Kind of feels like there's more to it than what I've done. There's a lot more songs that I know that I have not sung ever, that I feel like I should sing sometime. Say that you remember. 21st September. Okay. Oh, it's been so long since I've drawn my emotes. I've kind of forgotten how to. Just as long as they look similar, right? As long as they look kind of similar. Then it should be fine. Right? You love the Dutch karaoke? I should sing Miley Cyrus. I should sing Miley Cyrus. I only know The Climb. I can almost see it, the dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying, you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, Every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking and I don't know. I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Like that? I don't know the rest of the song. Every breath I'm taking. No, that's still the first part. Every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking, and I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Huh. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. I remember there was a girl in my high school that sang that song for like a high school show. And I was very, very, well, I wasn't jealous. I was impressed by her song, her singing abilities, and I was like, man, I wish I could sing like that. It's hard to like your own voice, I feel like. I feel like that's my biggest challenge, is liking my own voice. Because I was listening to another song today, and I thought to myself, what if the singers of these songs also don't like their own voice? Like, what if that is just their vibe too, you know? What if they don't like their own voice and I love their voice? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this happens to everyone, is what I was thinking. I was like, you know, perhaps, perchance, mayhaps, possibly, all singers struggle with this. But I wouldn't know. I don't know. I feel like it's similar to listening to your own voice on a voice recording. You kind of hear your own voice and you're like, ooh, I sound like that. It's like that for, like, do you guys recognize that feeling? Because that's what I have with voice acting and singing as well. I hear my voice, I'm like, ooh. I will say though that through streaming and watching my own streams back for quality control, not because I'm like a narcissist or something, no, I watch my own streams to kind of like see if there's anything I can do better, or, you know, to check, you know, just a little bit of quality control, I guess. Not all of them, but most of them I do watch myself as well. And through doing that, I have learned to appreciate my own voice a little bit more. But it's still hard, especially when singing. You've seen plenty of good singers listen back to their voice and be extremely critical. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Now's the perfect time to ask, why do you wrap your horns in Christmas lights? Because it's cute! I just want a cute accessory. May I not have cute accessory? I have my teary eyes. That I am amplifying. Take it away from behind the hair, and then it should all be good. Did I do? Yes. I did quickly have to check whether I did the usual. All right, there we go. Having to listen to yourself so much has made it easier. You don't like it, but you don't hate it as much anymore. Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like that too. That's kind of what I feel like as well with my voice. What my voice has become to me. To me, Mama. Ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Sorry. I bet my neighbors love that one too. Mother, ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. You start it, you gotta do the whole song. Is this the real life? Is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. I see a... That's where it goes then, right? I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let him go, Bismillah, we will not let him go. Let him go. Let him go, 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 no, 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 oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me, for me, for me. Down now, 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 now. So you think you can stole me and spit in my eye? Do 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 do. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. No 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 I don't really know if that's what it does then. And then something something. Anyway the wind blows. No, then you still get the mama. Ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. That's where, yeah. And then I don't know the rest of it. I don't know. How was my rendition of Bohemian Rhapsody, guys? Did you guys like it? I hope you did. Hope you liked that little musical part of the stream. Oh, I feel like the art streams, they lend themselves a little too well for me singing along or singing songs that I don't know exactly, because I'm focused on something else. And then I focus on the drawing, and then I'm just mindlessly doing the song in between. And I'm like, oh shit, wait, I've been doing this song for the past 14 minutes. I've just been singing, silly singing. Oops. But it just happens. It just happens. It's like I get taken over by the music. And then I can't stop. 11 out of 10 because you turned it up to 11. Yippee! And then it stays stuck in my head. And I can't stop anymore. That's usually the problem though. It like stays stuck in my head and I'm like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Now this song is stuck in my head and I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Help, mother. I can't stop. So that song will likely be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Thank you, astronauts. I started it, so actually I should be thanking myself. Because I'm the one who started it. But she started. I did start it. But if I can blame you guys, you know. If I don't have to take the blame, you guys would take the blame for me, right? You guys would take the blame for me, right? You guys would do that. You guys are kind. You guys are cutie guys, right? Right? Melodic yapping. Yes. Yes. I would like to do another anime karaoke. Definitely. Because I feel like there's so many more anime songs or songs that I know that I should be able to at least remember well enough to not cover, to like do karaoke for. But whenever I think of a set list, I don't know, it's like I've never listened to music ever before. I don't even know what music is. I don't remember what songs I like. The moment I sit down to make a set list for karaoke, I'm like, well, I've never heard a song in my entire life. I don't even know what music sounds like. And I don't know. I don't know what to sing. I had this exact problem with the Dutch karaoke, even though I know plenty of Dutch songs, and even after that, I was like, oh, there's so many songs I could have done that I know that would be fun. I mean, can save them for a future karaoke stream, sure. But it feels so dumb, like realizing it afterwards. I don't know, it kind of feels stupid. I'm like, oh man, I should have known. Sing every anime song. Yes, ever. Every anime song ever. Oh, you like singing, huh? Sing every song ever. Sing every song ever then, huh? Sing every song ever. Every song. First we put in the flat colors. Oh, I forgot my booba. My booba gab. Gap. With a P. Speaking remains something that is hard to do occasionally. Ironic for someone like me who not only streams but is also a voice actor. So you like drawing? Draw every art. Draw every art ever. Inuyasha opening. I don't know the Inuyasha opening. I've never watched Inuyasha. I feel like I missed out on things. That's the problem with like a lot of karaoke too. I will be honest and say that I don't listen to a lot of different music. I find like 10 songs that I really, really, really like, and then I listen to them for years, and then I find 10 more songs that I really, 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 really like, and then I listen to those for the next years, and then I find 10 songs that I really, 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 really like these songs, and then I listen to those for the next years, and yada, yada, yada. It just continues like that. And I don't know. There's something about music I don't sing along to that just doesn't make it click with me. I like some instrumental music, mostly game music. Like I like listening to orchestra arrangements from Nier or Ace Attorney. I really like to listen to, but that's mostly when I'm doing like work that involves a lot of brain power, and I can't really sing along to music. But if there's music that I personally would really like, music with lyrics that I like, it's usually only the songs that I can sing along to. Hi Kruka, welcome. Welcome, how you doing? We're drawing some emotes, and right now we're drawing Saturday. We're getting some flat colors in so we can color everything in a bit. And it should all be good then. And then we're gonna shade everything. Yippee. Doing well, just working on a 3D print figure. Ooh, exciting. Yeah. People ask about your music taste index. You're like, yes. Do I have Chopin in my mix? Yes. Do I also have Nightcore Gucci? Yes. It's exactly like that. I remember when I lived with other people, in like a shared spaceship, we had like one of the girls that I lived with, her boyfriend visited, and I was doing my my dishes in the kitchen, and I was listening to music in the meantime, right? And he came in, and I was like, oh, do you want me to turn off my music? He was like, no, it's fine. I was like, okay. So I left my music on, and I went to grab something from my room, and then when I came back, my music had changed to a friggin' anime song, a friggin' Monster Musume character song. And I came back, and I was like, this is not what was supposed to happen. And he sat there, and he looked at me, and he was like, you like a lot of different genres. I was like, yeah, I do. Yep. definitely do like a lot of different genres. Because after that it was like a Dutch musical song, stuff like that. Oh. And this guy, he was just like, huh, interesting. He was like, alright. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Was I a little embarrassed? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. But you know, I don't know. I feel like with music, it's something so personal, right? Like music taste is something so personal, and it's hard to just share that with everyone, because I feel like I'm putting like a piece of I'm setting a piece of my heart on full display when I share my music taste with other people. No, music is such a personal thing. I don't know. It's just what it is. But yeah. Hi Silent China, welcome, welcome. And hi Vanja, welcome, welcome. Hi everyone. We are drawing sad Riri emote right now. Working on it. And it's going well. I just hope it's gonna look nice. And then probably we can do another one. And then maybe we can sketch another one. It depends if we do one that I've already sketched or not. Because I can get them done fairly quickly, but not super quickly. She got them big Ghibli eyes. I do. I do. This goes here. And we'll figure out what kind of blue the tears are going to be later. But first we'll just color everything else. They might be white instead even. Does this work? I feel like I made my head so much smaller in this one than it is in the other ones. I'm gonna do something. Better, maybe. It's all right, right? 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 Nah, I'll deal with it. All right. Let's get some colors done first. Let's get some shading done. Oh, there we go. All right, it's time to start shading. There we go. I like the emotes for their like simplicity, or like perceived simplicity, assumed simplicity. Not like they're super simple, but I like trying them. And then we add the highlights later. I'll probably make this one a little bit lower and get this there. She's not crying, she's practicing tear venting. I would never cry. Queen never cry. Am I right? Queen never cry. Queen never cry. And neither do I. I would never. I would never. Okay. We do a little bit of blush. Add a little bit of that. I don't really blush or shade the other parts like this, but only the skin. I choose to add a little bit of pizzazz to, I guess. Just a little bit. It kind of sets it apart from the rest. Because otherwise I feel like it was too boring. I do reference my other pieces too to see how I shaded them. Just so I try to keep it similar to the other pieces, you know. I can shade under the lips a little bit. I think that's good. And then the shoulders, we should just shade it around this. And just be like, oh, oh, light, oh, shadow, oh, oh. It doesn't need to be too detailed when it comes to coloring, because it's quote unquote just an emote. But like this, I like it. Yeah. The hair I like to do last because it's a lot of work. And I like to first finish the other pieces. Make sure that the other pieces look good. Like the horns. Make it look like that. There we go. And the cape. That's kind of how I go about these parts. It's just I shade them one by one, and because they're emotes, I don't need to spend a lot of time on them. Because it's you don't really see the shading that well. Just need to keep in mind that readability of the emote, right? So don't make it too complicated. Don't add too many colors, because that will make it very, very hard to see what's going on. And for the shiny bits, I like to do this thing where I don't really shade it exactly the way you would expect. But I want to add some highlights and stuff later, so I kind of shade it like this. And then for the parts on top, I do a little bit of shading like that, but I like to also add some shine to that later, which I will do. And for these, I just do the same on this thing. Just do the bottom part and next to the gems, and then the gems themselves. Whoop, whoop. I do this. That's what really helped me work on these emotes quicker, was to kind of like find a formula that worked. And then especially if you draw all of them at the same time, makes it easier to draw them. There we go. And then just at the bottom of this one, whee! Art. Art. What did I want to say? I wanted to use a word, but I don't remember what word. Art. What did I just say? I said a certain, like, strategy, and not really, I didn't want to say strategy, but a different word that kind of meant the same thing. Is it the general size of an emote in chat, like 24 by 24? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. But really small. Probably like this. Keikaku. No. I didn't want to say keikaku. Like kind of like module, but not really. Not module. Something similar. I don't know. Oh well. It's fine. It's alright. And then I add some glow. But we must be careful with the glow for it to be similar to the rest of it. I love adding glowy bits to my art. I do this all the time. To literally like every little thing that I can add glow to. There's like a little shiny bit in something. I like to add this a lot. I think you can probably see that in my art as well. That I just like to add it, you know? I think it looks nice. A little bit of shine, a little bit of fancy, you know? It's alright. There we go. And then at the bottom. There we go. See. Hi, Kenna. I'm emotional because my Pookie's dead. Whomst? Who died? What Pookie? I have so many. Which one? Which one, Kenna? Which one? Which one was it? The one in Signalis? Oh, you lost magic several times. I'm sorry, Kenna. My apologies. I'm sorry. My condolences as well. Next time, go get him, Tiger. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Sorry. You lost your game. I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon at the game. I also question the things I say. Just for reference, I also question the things I say. Don't worry about it. I also, whenever I'm talking, especially when I'm drawing, that's when the unhinged things happen. That's when the talking becomes weird, and I don't know what I'm saying anymore because I'm not paying attention, because I'm paying attention to my art, and then I say things and I'm like, huh? What did I say? Huh? I am sorry. Big huh. Maybe literally says get good, Kenna. Only because I know that I am not any better. I am not very good at magic. I like magic, but I will say I'm not good at it. I'm not good at deck building. I don't know what it is. I don't understand deck building. There's not a lot of game mechanics that I don't like as much, but I'm not a big fan of deck building. I know there was deck building in Inscription, and I loved Inscription. I didn't particularly enjoy the deck building aspects of it, but I did think it was handled really well. For those who probably would like deck building, it was enjoyable, I think. And for those who don't like deck building or feel like they're very bad at it, like I am, I feel like it was done really nicely. But I usually just, well, I know I don't like deck building. I don't even like it in rhythm games. when you have to, like for example, Project Sekai, when you have to build your team, I don't even like to do that. I just do the recommendation. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of deck building. There we go. Trying to make the like where the yellow parts are look similar to the other emotes, because that would make them match. Just make sure it looks the same in all of them. I swear, never get your hair dyed in multiple colors, guys. It makes it so hard to draw. Can always look up deck lists for Magic. You could, yeah. You understand for the no hand holding in Signalis. Yeah, you can say get good at me in Signalis though. You can bully me in that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can just bully me. I'm not good at the game anyway. But it's okay. I'll get better. One day I'll be a Signalis god. Or not, and I'll just beat the game out of pure spite. We'll see. Deck building requires a lot of statistics. Yeah. I do like playing Magic though. I thought it was a fun game to play. I would like to play it more and get better at it and understand it a little bit better. I have multiple decks. I have a commander deck. Don't ask me who my commander is, because I don't know. And I have a starter deck, like Planewalker set of Liliana, because, you know, of course I do. If there's a character in Magic that I would like, it's gotta be Liliana, right? And this is where Kenna says, of course it's Liliana. You know. That's just what I like in characters. I just have a character type. I can't help it. Are you guys surprised? Probably not. Liliana was my laptop background wallpaper for a long time. Do the Star siblings know how to play Magic? No, they don't. I will say, Sister Star is very, very, very different from what I'm like. So she doesn't like things like that at all, even. She would never probably play Magic. Maybe if she was forced to, like a family night, but not just like that. She wouldn't be interested in it. Brother Star, maybe? He's a little bit more into games and like nerdy things, but Sister Star is very normal, quote unquote. She's very normal. She's not a geek or a nerd in any kind of way. So no. For her, no. Probably not. But my brother, maybe. Maybe. He played the Pokemon card game for a really long time. I know that's not the same, but I mean, he played a card game for a long time. He did play with me. We did play Pokemon cards, Brother Star and I. We did play Pokemon cards. Oh, your favorite magic character is Chandra. I like her too. She's cool. She's cool. I just like Liliana a lot. Yeah. She's not the most competitive at a family game night. Well, I wouldn't say she's not competitive. I would say my sister can get competitive. Sister can definitely be competitive, but she's not super into games like that. Not super into fantasy stuff. So I don't think she would like Magic. And I also don't think she likes card games that much. But I don't know, maybe. I could try, but I don't think she would like the vibes of the game. I don't think she would be interested. She would probably think it's boring. You don't like how they made her not gay, but then made her re-gay later on. Yeah, that feels kind of weird. Oh, hello. Thank you for raiding, Inuchi. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome in, raiders. I didn't get a raid message. Oh, my goodness. I didn't get a raid notification, but welcome in. Hello. How are you guys all doing? We are drawing today. We are doing emote drawing. Making sure that we stay emotional in chat. No, we're making some new emotes. Right now, rendering my crying one. That will be added later during stream. So, heck yeah. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good time. To those of you who don't know, my name is Yuririn. I am a shooting star, and I play a variety of games, do some arts and crafts sometimes. I should do crafting more again. And today, we draw emotes. So here we are. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. If you guys need to step out for any kind of reason, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around and watch me draw and kind of chat along about card games and other games and whatever, feel free to do so. I welcome you in. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hello. Ba-da-ba-ba. You got a BRB, that's completely fine. You BRB when you need to. No stress. But yeah, my sister is she does like some board games. We do play stuff like Ticket to Ride. We've played quite a lot. She does really like that. I know that my mom, Mama Star, is a big fan of Settlers of Catan. That's what it's called, right? In English. She really likes that game. She plays it occasionally with family members. And I know that my brother also knows how to play, and he's joined in on that game night before. He really does like to join in on board games. I feel like he joins board games all the time. If I'd ask him, he would probably join. But yeah, my sister, it depends on the game. Some games she really likes, some games not so much. It just depends. But yeah. I play Magic occasionally. I don't play it regularly though. And I'm not good at it. I just have my starter decks. I have a commander deck and a planeswalker Liliana deck. Because I like Liliana. But I do like to play black and white sets. I think that's a fun color combo to play. It's interesting. I feel like it's very, very hard to play properly, which I'm probably not good at, but you know, I can give it a try. Saw someone do blind Catan where you put all the pieces face down at the start and then pick your starting settlements. That sounds so fun. Honestly, that sounds like so much fun. Would I play Arena sometime? I have downloaded Arena, I think about twice or 3 times, and I don't know, it just didn't really stick with me. I'm not good at like online card games. I'm not a big fan of digital card games. just doesn't hit the same for me. Maybe I should check it out again sometime on stream. We can see what it's like, and you guys can see that I know nothing about magic aside from what my friends have told me. And they were like, yeah, you're gonna love Liliana, and they were right. Black White is pretty good, honestly. Yeah, it's a cool choice. I think it's cool. I did learn the game playing green cards, I remember. Because it's kind of straightforward, right? Green is straightforward in Magic, I feel like. And I have a friend that really likes to play blue. By a friend, by the way, I mean Mitsuki. I played Magic with Mitsuki. I know that Mitsuki plays a lot of... Well, not a lot, but she plays it occasionally too. She knows how to play it a lot better than I do. And I know that Mitsuki played blue. And Mitsuki has a horrible deck. Mitsuki has a horrible deck. Every time we bring up Magic the Gathering and Mitsuki's around, I get upset. No, just kidding. I don't really. But every time Mitsuki's around and we talk about Magic, I'm like, ugh. Mitsuki's friggin' Thopter deck. Every time. She has a deck that just has like almost all flying cards. And every single freaking time we play against Mitsuki, like we play with like 3 or 4 of us, and it just turns into everyone tries to kill Mitsuki because she's super annoying in game. I love Mitsuki, by the way, but her deck, and then she has like all flying things, and every time she plays a card, she's like, oh, my Thopter died. Guess I get to make 2 new Thopters. Yippee! Yippee! And I'm like, I friggin' hate it. I just... I'm like, ugh. And then she's like, oh no, everything is dead. I can make 16 more Thopters. I'm like, fuck you, Mitsuki, just fuck you. Playing Magic with Mitsuki is just hell. It's hell. No, it's a fun time, but also, Mitsuki, stop. And the thing is, she doesn't. Oh god. But yeah, anyway, Mitsuki plays a Thopter freaking deck, and I don't like it. And she knows. She laughs about it. She laughs at us. She looks so sweet, you know? Mitsuki looks so sweet and kind. And then she plays that freaking deck. And she's like, oh, I get to make 16 more Thopters. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I'm like, yeah, sure. Oh no, you're all ganging up on me. Why do you think that is, Mitsuki? Why do you think that is, huh? Sorry, it's trauma. It's freaking Magic the my Magic the Gathering memories. I feel myself slowly going insane thinking about Mitsuki's Thopter deck. Please, Mitsuki, I beg of you. Don't ever play that deck again. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the worst deck I've ever seen. Anyway, yeah, that's what we play. Can you stream a game? You need to see the breakdown. I can ask. Maybe Mitsuki would be willing to talk about her horrible deck. and I can shame her again for her choices. Her life choices. That are a Thopter deck. That everyone hates. Everyone hated that. I could ask her. We love Mitsuki here, though. Now you want to play against Mitsuki? Maybe. I don't know if she has the arena game. And I don't know if she plays. I don't know if she plays. We have another friend that plays a lot. And he taught me how to play. But I don't know. I think Mitsuki did learn it by herself. I feel like that's a very Mitsuki thing to just do. Mitsuki one day just decided, I want to play Magic. And then the thing with Mitsuki is that girl is good at everything she does. Honestly, every single thing Mitsuki does, she's insanely good at. Immediately, too. Mitsuki is always immediately good at things. She tries something for the first time. Wow, my accent is slipping out today. But, but she's instantly good at everything. Except hunting Agnesum. Poor Mitsuki, no. Poor Mitsuki, she's never gonna live the Agnesum down. Yeah. Poor Mitsuki, her first experience with this chat is she immediately gets bullied. Poor Mitsuki. There she goes. She had no idea what she was signing up for. I will say, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed not being the worst. I enjoyed not dying to Agnesum. Obviously, I know the joke, but in case anyone didn't, well, Index, don't worry about it. We played Monster Hunter Rise with Mitsuki, and Mitsuki was like teaching me about the game. She died to the tutorial monster. She died to the tutorial monster. But it was just really funny. It was just really funny. Couldn't help it. It was just really funny. It was just really, really funny. Poor Mitsuki, though, immediately got bullied by chat. The way it was meant to be, honestly. Thank you guys for introducing Mitsuki to the ways of chat. The ways of the chat. She understands now. She should never have thought she would get away. I'm just doing whatever, hoping it looks good. But honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with these tiers. I think this works. Yeah, but I must say I don't like the color that much. I'll make it a little bit more saturated and a little lighter. I think I prefer it more like this. Like these colors, right? Then we can add some sparkles later. And by later, I mean now? Probably? We can add some sparkles. We can make it like sparkly water. Like that. And then we can also give me really large blobs when I cry. Just really big blobbies. Because I'm so sad. Oh, look at me being sad. I cry. I cry. I do a little cry. And I'll also add sparkles in my eyes. I feel like when you cry, everything is sparkling. It's all sparkles. Look at that. Oh. 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 All right. It's time we add color to the line art. Yippee! Are you ready for some color? Are you ready for some additional color? Because I am. Just like that. Just adding some color. I love coloring line art. Just the thing with emotes is that you have to kind of be a little bit more careful where you put it, because again, you don't want to take away from the readability of an emote. So I just do it like this, and then I hope for the best. Here I go, blue around my eyes, because the eyes I want the eyes to look soft and cute. And then, ooh, it's good that I now see something else I did for all the emotes that I should do for this one as well. But that should be fine. I think I can do that. There we go. That's the first part. That's cute. And for coloring the line art, I usually take a color that is just a little bit darker than the darkest color in that piece, in that part of the line art. So I can, you know. Oh. I can make it look softer by doing that. I think I'm just gonna line all the tears like that, because I don't want the tears to have this super rough black line around it. And then to look a little bit softer. And then depending on what I am drawing, I choose to shade some parts of the I think I'll do it the other way. Some parts of the line art. Okay, this works. Okay. I like to color all the jewelry. I always color all the jewelry lines because that makes it look shinier and more like, in my opinion at least, it makes it look shinier and more like I don't know, like real gold. I like doing that. I like adding a little bit of color to the jewelry I draw. And I do that for my emotes too. Usually what I choose to do is color the line art on the inside of certain parts. And jewelry, just color the entire line art. But for emotes it's a little bit different. Again, for the readability, I do edit it a little bit. But it depends. It depends. We missed the chance to vote for a foot emote. I would never I would never draw a foot emote. You're never getting that. You're never getting a foot emote. No foot emotes. Not for you. You had your share of feet already. You had your feet. You have your feet. Now stop. Stop. Stop it. You don't get to ask for feet again. You already have them. Okay. There we go. What? 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 There we go. And then the jewelry here as well. The gold. I like to align those gold parts with the golden color. Sets it apart from everything else. Then with the emotes, I was kind of doing things a little differently. Because usually I would shade a lot more of the line art, but especially for the hair, it made it really hard to read. So you're gonna see in the hair that I do shade things a little differently. That's okay. So we're gonna shade the inside here and there. So you can kind of still see the shape of the outlines of that hair part. And this one too, I keep this one like that, but I do like to shade, or shade, color, I guess, this part of the line art. And this. And then this part as well. Oh, this part as well. Just a little bit. And the bottom part of this, not the top part, so you can still see the vents properly when I move away from them. And then just the inside of this piece to make it look softer but still readable. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of just a feeling that I was following in the first emote especially, and then I just kept doing the same thing in these emotes as well. I like to shade kind of this whole thingy. There we go.
We come in peace. We come in peace.
Slade gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you, Slade. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Lum got one.
We come in peace.
And Zach also got one. Lerveni, Cryhigh, and Katsuo also got one. Congratulations and thank you, Slade. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted. I was so focused on my emotes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gifted. That's very kind.
We come in peace.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. One day we shall have more emote slots.
Peace.
Let's go.
We come in peace.
Let's go. And hi, Slade. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Are you doing all right? We're just drawing some emotes today. Emotes for the emote slots. And I can probably add this one in a bit, and then you can have the crying emote. You guys will have it immediately. No waiting time. No waiting time on these emotes, baby. No waiting time on these emotes, baby. Alright. Let me just shade a little bit of the... Check it. Make it small and check it. You can still kind of see that it's my hair. Crying Riri. Cree. I like the crying one, it's cute. Okay, delete the background and then I'm gonna do something. Gosh. Let's see. I add some Gaussian blur behind everything to make it look softer. But I think 2 is what I did for all of them. Just to make it all a little bit more. I'm gonna check real quick what I did for the line art. Let's see, sparkle. I did do another one. Look, I did a little Gaussian blur on that one as well. Do you see? Makes it a little bit softer. It's what I want to do with this one too. I feel like I made it a little bit big. Or maybe not. Actually think it's fine. I think I just made this emote itself a little bigger. But that's alright. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna save this one as cry. Cry. Save it. And then we'll add it and replace the old cry. I'll call it Riri Cry. And I'll replace it with the cry emote. Oh my goodness, we have a new crying one. We have a new crying one, everyone. Kitty. Yuririn. You can I think it should be ready now. You should be able to use the new crying emote. There we go. I have a new crying one. I cry. It's time to cry. I have a little crying one. Crying emote. You guys like it? Are you happy? R.I.P. old emote. Goodbye old cry emote. Hello new one. Hello new Cree. Cree. So happy I could cry. I could just cry about it. Alright, well, that's one. That's one. Let's see if we can maybe do another. I still have this sketch. But I don't like this one. Well, I do like it, but it's just, I don't know. Alright, well, crying. We finished crying. Yippee! We finished the cry. Alright, now we have scared, soulless, laugh, or we. Which one would you like to work on, you guys? You tell me which one you would like to work on. Which one would you like to work on first? I'll do all of them eventually, not on this stream, but which one would you like to work on first? What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do? Which one should we do now? Which one? Which one? Scheduled time to cry is now over. Truth. It is over now. Over! Oh, goodness. Think you had a good concept for head empty? We seems like an important one. Head empty. I think head empty would be fun to do. I think it would fit even also with the puzzle streams and everything. The puzzle games. Head empty is a good one. Wheeze. Like laugh. We could do that. We could do that one too. What you guys thinking, huh? You don't be shy, don't be shy. You can say whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want, but you can say whichever you want to want me to draw. Whichever one you want. Whichever you want. It's fine. It's okay. Do 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 ooh. You guys say wheeze or head empty? Wheeze or head empty? All right, let's make it a poll, shall we? Which one shall we draw now? Wheeze / laugh or head empty? You guys choose. You guys choose which one we draw now. Eventually I'll draw all of them, but you know, I'll figure it out. One day we'll have all of them. I have the time to draw them. You're happy with either? Oh my goodness. Happy with either, but you can pick which one you prefer. Is there one that you would prefer? One that you would like a little bit more than the other ones? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, baby? Head empty. Wheeze laugh. You guys can pick. You guys can pick. We'll see how far we get. I don't know if we can finish it, but you know. I don't know if we can finish it, but we'll see. We'll see about it. We shall see about it. We shall see about it. I can just do a little drawing. Do a little baby drawing. A little quick sketch. I feel like with emotes, especially, and things that need to look the same in every different, like every version, I guess. Every drawing kind of needs to look the same. It's easier to do them in like a certain period of time, like do all of them at the same time, then take a break in between. But I took a break because I had other commissions to work on. I had a lot of other work to work on. So, had a lot of other things to do. No, don't 50-50 me. You guys can't 50-50 me. We need a deal breaker. We need a deal breaker vote. No, you can't 50-50 me like that. That's mean. That is mean. You guys are mean. Mean. You can't just 50-50 me like that. Okay, it's no longer 50-50. That's good. That's good. We shall see seems like head empty for the irony. No, don't 50-50 me again. I saw that 50-50 again. I was like, no. Be honest, do you guys do the 50-50 to bully me? I feel like you do. I feel like you guys do. I feel like you guys do the 50-50. Alright, well, we can start with the wheeze one. I see wheeze laugh is winning. Let's end it while it's winning. While one of them is winning. Alright. Well, let's see. You can't see what the score is. Can you not? Can you not see what the score is? That's crazy. I thought you would be able to. Okay. Okay. Not until you vote. Oh. can't see it until you vote. Gotcha. Okay. I have a little head sketch that I did beforehand because I was like, if I'm gonna draw a million emotes and I want them all to be the same size, I should probably make it look like that. We can do this one a little bit more to the middle, I think. I have an idea for the laugh. Like I said, the one that's like laughing at you. Like that. Maybe up a little bit. Like so. We could do it like this, or we could do like that, kind of. And this needs to be a little bit more round. Or we can make it like XD. But I feel like with XD, it becomes too similar to the cheer one again. This is like laughing at someone. Do you guys like that? Or would you like a different wheeze or laugh? Or do you guys like the laughing at something? Like with the pointing? What do you guys think? Should we change it? So it's not too similar, or? I don't know. This is like laughing at. I like the pointing and the fang on the mouth. You do like my fangs. Without the pointing, it's for funny moments. Without the pointing, Without the pointing. But again, then it looks so much like... If I do this, it looks so much like the cheering one. It looks so much like the cheering one. Or should put my eyes open, open my eyes. We can do something like this, like cry laughing. Like that, maybe? Something more like that. Kind of like similar to the sparkle eyes shape. I'm gonna make it like so. And then could do it like so. Maybe. And this is a really ugly star, but you know. Like that, or like that, or just like that. I feel like if we do cry laughing, we could do that. We can do it like so. Maybe. Something like that. Right? Looks like a FNAF character. How? How does this look like a FNAF character? Or like this. Kinda does look a little Ojosama still. Then. But I feel like it's also funny. Like that. Make the eyes even. Put them like so. You can make them bigger later. Something like that. You like the second type of mouth? Like this one? The current one? I also kind of like it. You can make the eyes like this. Something like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard. We could do something like this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This is a good choice or a bad choice? You like it? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it like this? I'm just gonna resize it a little bit. My eyes are so far apart. Like that, maybe? You love it a lot? You think the eyes are good? This is good? You guys like it? Because then I can continue doing this one. It looks a little different from all the other, like, I guess, laughing emotes and stuff like that, so I like that. And it sets it apart from the hype one, the cheer one, the light stick one. Grab a smaller eraser. It can be a little bit more like so. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Right? We're getting somewhere. Right? What would U-shaped eyebrows look like? Oh. Like, would you like them like this? Or like that? Like that or like that? Left or right? The right one. This one. Or like this. Kind of. I'll resize them a little bit. Like this. Or do we like this more? Wait, I can just... I can just do this. Maybe. If we do like so, or if we do it like so. What are you guys thinking? We could do this, or we could do this, kind of, and then like replace them. What do we think? You? Bridge. 1 or 2? It's hard, right? It's hard to pick. I don't know. I feel like it's hard. Probably put them here a little bit more. I think 1 works a little better, like this. Looks like a mustache. Kind of does. But it's close. I have this. Yeah. I'll draw them a little differently though. A little softer. Make them just a little bit softer. Okay, I think that works. Can make the mouth a little bit bigger. Right? That works. And also move it a little bit. I think this works. I think this works. Then we can make just a little bit smaller. Otherwise they're super big compared to the other ones. Keep it bald. No, I don't want to keep it bald. I don't want to keep myself bald. I'm not gonna be bald. The higher we put this, the more laughing it seems. I'm just gonna make it look like this. Yeah, I think this works. Okay. And then we have my hair and my body. I'll do my body, I think, like this, kind of. A bit of a thinner neck. Kind of like stretched out a little bit. Or I could do like this. Oh, maybe that's better. Wait. What if we do... something like this? Maybe? Maybe? Like this? I think that works. We should put the baldness to a vote. No, we shouldn't. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's fine. I think we're doing great. I don't think we need to be bald. We're completely fine. All good. I'm gonna just draw my clothes. I'll just be comfy and in my lane. Just comfortably drawing me the way I'm supposed to look with my hair. With my hair. Because I definitely have hair. I definitely do. I have hair. I definitely have hair. Hair, hairy hair. Time to see my hair. There we go. First bit of hair. This one is gonna be good. I feel like this one's gonna be good. I don't know. I really like the face. I really like the face. I just really like it. I like the way it's turning out. Then we just got adding some of my hair. Oh, I gotta be careful with the hair because it's like kind of perspective, you know? I'll add in the tears again later. Just gotta clean up that sketch so I know what I'm doing. I like to sketch kind of cleanly so I know what happens, what's going on in my drawing, because otherwise I feel like I'm losing track of what I'm doing. But I do know other people that sketch, like, make messy sketches that look really good, by the way. And sometimes I wish I could be like that. I could have messier sketches. But I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. Still kind of feels like a laughing at something, right? You can still use this to make fun of me. So I'm not sure if I should give this to you, but you know, we're this far in, it's probably fine. Toggle to add that expression to the model in the future. It would be fun. It would be fun to be able to express myself like this. It would be fun. Where do I place my horns? There, I think. We laugh at you? Never. Sure, you guys would never do that, huh? I believe you guys immediately. I believe this immediately. Immediate belief. I would never think you guys would laugh at me. Right? You would never. It's just not in your nature to laugh at me. Yeah, this emote is just to laugh at others, not Riri. Yeah, exactly. Right? Just a quick reminder, Shrimp, if you put a wink in your message, I can still read it. This one is for us to use on Mitsuki on the next Monster Hunter stream. Poor Mitsuki. Oh, poor Mitsuki. That poor woman. Poor Mitsuki. I feel so bad for her. Oh shit, wait. I need to save this one. As emotes too, yes. Okay. I'll add in my jewelry. And then we should be all set. A little bit higher. Baby, get higher. Oh, that's all I'm asking for. A little star on my forehead. And some other jewels that are attached to that. And then this one and careful, make it look like a nice thing. Careful. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Easy. What you do is you take this image and then make a background of Mitsuki dying to Agnosome. Poor Mitsuki. Poor Mitsuki. Poor Mitsuki. We'll never live it down. Poor Mitsuki. Poor Mitsuki. Okay, I'm gonna make a laugh one. A zoomed out emote with Mitsuki behind Riri as a ghost. Poor Mitsuki. I feel bad. I feel bad for making fun of Mitsuki like that, but also, yeah. Yeah. It would kind of fit. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this one in a normal amount of time. Just kind of a normal amount of time, right? Because then, if we can, I can still do a little bit of work. Because I am a busy star. When will I catch a break? The answer is never. No, I just have a lot of thesis stuff to do, and looking for a new spaceship is a lot of work. So yeah, it's just, it's a busy time. It's a busy time. Do I know how to ride a motorcycle? I don't. I don't. Papa Star recently got his motorcycle license though. Like official big motorcycle. I know that Papa Star got it. Papa Star can ride a motorcycle, but not me. Not me. Yeah, good luck finding a reasonably priced spaceship in this economy. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly the problem. I'm like, well, I'm afraid I might not find it at all. But we'll see. Maybe the housing gods will be nice to me. The spaceship gods will be nice and benevolent. And they will let me. They will let me find a spaceship. Who knows? Maybe, right? We gotta keep hoping. I gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. But not this one, please. Ain't about how fast I get there, kinda. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's a little bit about what's waiting on the other side. It's Riri's trying to find a new spaceship. But it's impossible. Well. I'm gonna do a little bit of resizing and moving it a little bit. To make it look a little bit more like that's where it fits. And then I think we should be good. But maybe, just maybe, with the entire thing a little bit to the side. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Should all be good. Should all be good. There we go. There we go. It's all going well, right? Look at that. Cute teeth. Maybe it's not that bad in the Netherlands. It is. The housing economy, spaceship economy is not good. Could move way into the countryside. Yeah. I could. Technically, I could. But do I want to is the question. That is the question there. Because it would make streaming so much harder. And a lot of other things as well. Like visiting some family members. Some of my closer family members. And potential other work. But yeah, we're trying. We're trying. I'm trying my best. And one day, I believe that one day there will be a place for me. A place that I can call my own again. Not that I don't have it now, but you know, a place. You guys will be hearing about it then. Well, it would be crazy to like move as I'm also streaming. Like, how am I gonna plan that? I know people have done it before. There's other people who have moved while they were also actively streaming. I think like it depends on how, I guess, like ready the house is to move into. But probably it would require me to take a little break from streaming. Just to, you know, get settled into a new place and reconnect everything. But I also feel like there's a certain type of charm in scuffed streams when people are moving. I don't know. There's a certain charm to them. So maybe we'll do scuff streams, who knows? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. It's when I eventually move. The schedule will be crazy. It would be crazy then, but yeah. Trying to schedule things accordingly. We'll see how it goes. And maybe I won't need to take a break. Maybe I can just move in immediately. It depends on how much needs to be done in a new spaceship, right? Like when you move, sometimes you move into a place that just requires a lot of work. And sometimes you get lucky and the place that you move into, like the one that my current spaceship, really did not require a lot of work. But the spaceship before, oh my goodness. You guys have never heard me stream from my previous spaceship because I've never streamed from there. But oh boy, that was an experience. That was an experience. Hi Flash Viewer, welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's I don't like this part. I drew it differently in the other ones. I drew like way more round. Like that? That could work. That could work. Back to the normal shapes. But yeah, it just depends on what kind of spaceship I would move into. We'll see. Whenever it happens, we'll see. if I get new furniture building streams. You know, that's one of the things I'm most excited about. If I ever move to a new spaceship, which will likely happen sometime soon. Hopefully. Kind of soon, quote unquote. Quote unquote soon. You know. I'm excited about getting new furniture and building it. Did it have very thin walls? Well, my previous spaceship, I didn't live there alone. So that was mainly the problem. I was already working on like everything to start streaming when I lived there, but I don't think I would feasibly have been able to stream the way I do here. And my current spaceship has very thick walls. Was it close to the airport? No. Not really. It wasn't like a super loud area. But yeah, it was mainly for other people. It would be annoying for other people. I lived with other people. And one of them went to bed really early. I used to have a housemate. Oh my goodness. You guys know that have you guys ever lived with like housemates that are not family members? Specifically aiming at like people that you aren't related to, like student housing or something like that. Have you guys ever lived with those people? Roommates, basically. Because I have. I used to live in a very big spaceship with a lot of other people, a lot of other stars. That was an experience in and of itself. I will say I really enjoyed living there, just to like get to know the area that I was gonna live in and get to know everyone. It was really nice. There were a lot of really nice people. I met some really nice people there, but I also, I mean, I didn't get along with everyone, obviously. There were a lot of people there. And then after, I moved to a spaceship that had just 2 other people. And that was pretty chill, is what I thought it would be. But one of them, I really didn't match up well with. I wouldn't say we had like active fights and stuff, because that's not what happened. I mean, I'm civil, you know, but it's hard to live with people who have a very different way of living than you do. I guess that's the best way I can say it. That particular person had a very different lifestyle from mine, which made it a little bit hard sometimes for us to get along in that kind of sense. She was very chill, a bit too chill sometimes, which would result in her not really doing her cleanup duty, stuff like that. And maybe I'm a stuck-up brat, but I did my cleaning, you know. Just wanted her to clean as well. But stuff like the vacuum cleaner constantly breaking down, stuff like that, because she wouldn't empty it after she used it, which was a struggle. Stuff like that. Very inconvenient. And we didn't get along super well. She used to go to bed earlier than I do, which is normal. I mean, hell, it's normal to go to bed earlier than I do. But also then she would complain if I did like anything that made any kind of sound. But also she would be the one who made very loud sounds in like the morning, stuff like that, you know. it's hard to live with other people if your like lifestyle doesn't really match up. But yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, I no longer live there in that spaceship, so no longer have to deal with that, which is good. I was slowly going insane. But it was okay. But yeah, I could have never streamed there, probably. Not only do I think my then housemate would have probably like complained about sounds and stuff, I think she might have also doxed me then. Not on purpose, but probably. Probably. But yeah, now I have my own spaceship, which is nice. The only downside is that I have to move out of this spaceship eventually. Because I'm not allowed to live here for all eternity. And it's also getting a little too small for everything that I want to do and like want to own. And like I play Tetris daily. Play Tetris with my stuff daily. But one day, it will be better. And that is the day when I can build a home recording studio and a stream room and other important things. An office or something. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, just by walking in to ask you a question. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm afraid that people would dox me. Also, there is one fear I have. There is one fear I have. I have one fear. I have one fear. Now that I'm looking for a new spaceship, right? I'm looking for a new spaceship. And the thing is, if I can't find it in time, I will still have to move out of my current spaceship. Luckily, my papa and mama star are super nice, and I could probably move back in with them. But there's a big problem that comes with that. Can you guys guess what that problem might be? Can you guys guess what that problem might be? If I had to move back in with Papa and Mama. Papa or Mama. Dad coming in to ask you if you want something for dinner. No. Well, maybe that too, but more people, yeah. It would mean that and this is gonna sound super mean, and it's not meant that way, but I'm gonna have to like be considerate of other people. And the thing is, I don't have to be that right now. Kind of like, of course I have people in the spaceships next to me, but like I said, the walls are super thick, so I've never had any complaints. And if I were to get complaints, I could probably deal with them pretty easily. But if I were to move back in with Papa or Mama Star, yeah, I don't think I would be able to stream anymore. I don't think I would be able to stream anymore, which would be, I would be very sad about that. Or I would have to get a studio. Streaming studio. Maybe. If I would be able to get a streaming studio, I could do something like that. But it's a little bit stressful. I'm like, oh man, I really don't want to quit streaming, you know? I really don't want to quit streaming. So I'm just praying that I'll find a different spaceship before that. You get used to living by yourself, it's hard to get into the mindset of being aware of others. Yeah, but mostly the problem would be that I'd have to be quiet a lot more. Especially Mama Star's place, Mama Star's spaceship has thin walls, and sometimes even if I would call with friends at night, I would get complaints from Sister Star, or sometimes even the neighbors, or Mama Star would be like, I can hear you, you're loud, you're being loud, please stop talking. And I would be like, okay. So I genuinely, if I wanted to talk to friends, I would have to be talking to them like this. If I didn't want anyone in the house to hear me or be annoyed by me, I would have to talk like this. I would have to permanently turn my channel into an ASMR channel. And I don't think that would be feasible with other people in the house. So yeah, I would have to be very quiet. And I've gotten complaints from Mama Star and my sister as well that I was being too loud. Even when it wasn't me. Fun fact. One time I was just chilling. I was chilling in my room, you know, chilling in my room. There was a time when I briefly moved back in with Mama Star, and this time I was chilling in my room. Just an evening, I was just chilling in my room, and then my mama like sent me a text, and she was like, hey, can you be a little bit more quiet because, you know, your sister's trying to sleep. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. So I was like, okay, sorry. I was calling my friend, but I'll end the call and just, like, you know, stop. And Mama Star was like, okay, thank you. And then a little bit after that, I got another text that was, Riri, shut up now. Your sister's trying to sleep. You're being too loud. I can also hear you. And I was like, huh? I was literally not talking. I texted back. I was like, I'm literally not talking. I ended my call right after that first text, and I wasn't talking. And then Mama Star was like, oh, must be the neighbors then. And I was like, yeah. It turned out it was the neighbors. But I took the blame. I took the hits for it. I was like, Riri, be quiet. I was just like, it's not me, I swear. I promise it's not me. It's not me. I promise it's not me. Yeah. I had to take the blame for that one. It was painful. It was a painful day in the history of Riri, where I was blamed for something I didn't do. But that's how easy it was to hear other people, how thin the walls were. So definitely streaming would not be an option there. Streaming would not be an option. I guess in a way I would be able to still stream if I could stream from Papa Star's place. Papa Star has a bit of a, well, not necessarily bigger, but Papa Star has an attic that he uses a lot for work that he sits at, and honestly I could probably use it. The only problem is if my family doxes me, oh boy. That's gonna be the end of it. I would have to tell them. I would have to put like signs on the door. Be like, I'm streaming. Streaming. No family specific nicknames. You know. No doxing nicknames. Call me by my regular name, you know. Just call me Riri. Or Yuri. That's also fine still, you know. But yeah. Just thinking about that kind of stresses me out. I'm like, what if I have to? What if I have to stop? Probably if it really came down to that, if I really had to do that, I would probably try to look for a studio space. I could go to a studio space and still stream because I don't want to stop streaming. Why would I want to stop streaming? I can't leave you guys like that. So don't worry, I would look for a space. But if I can't find it, I'll have to stop streaming, which stresses me out. So let's not think about that. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. Do you guys see how well this is going? Just buy one of those on-air signs to put outside of your door. Yeah. Stream from the shed. Yeah. I could try that. Honestly, Papa Star has an extra space. He calls it like the chill space. But it's actually in the shed. It has a large TV and everything. If I could put my PC there, I could probably stream from there. The only problem with that part of Papa Star's spaceship area is that it also houses big spiders. I don't like sitting there because there's big spiders there occasionally because it's still the shed and it gets cold as shit in there. Not that my spaceship isn't cold. I mean, my spaceship is cold too, so probably the cold would probably not be the biggest problem, but there's huge spiders in there sometimes. Huge for Dutch standards. If you live in Australia, disregard what I just said. But there's spiders there that I don't really want to deal with. I don't really want to deal with those. There are big spiders in there. So yeah, I don't like to sit there. I don't feel comfortable sitting there. I'm not relaxed. Oh, whoops. I took it a little too far. There we go. So more screams. Yeah. But no fun ones. I would probably actually cry. Would probably not be good for me. But yeah, that's like future problems if it happens. If it happens that I can't find a spaceship in time and I would have to move back in with the Star family. It would be a struggle. It would not be impossible, but it would make it very, very hard. I think that's just the gist of it. It would make it very hard for me to still stream. But if I find a studio space, you know, maybe like an office space that I can enter at night and I can be loud in, that would be fine. Right? Because that's also the thing. The other thing is, if I wanted to stream, I could probably stream if I changed my stream times drastically, but that means streaming at like European times. afternoons, which one, doesn't really fit within my schedule actually, and two, probably doesn't fit within you guys' schedules, most of you guys' schedules. I don't know. I stream at non-European times, so, you know. It's just something to think about. Something I try not to think about too much because it stresses me out, and it's not even something that I actually need to worry about right now. So, I don't know. But I also feel like it's good to think about just in case. Just in case it does happen, I have kind of a plan. You know? Kind of. That makes sense, right? Making kind of a plan. A kind of plan. A maybe plan. Like preppers. Kind of. Making like an evacuation plan, but different. Stream plan. If I need to move out of my spaceship. Also, a problem would be the cat. I'm just listing all my problems I would have if I wouldn't find another spaceship. If you feel someone crawling in your neck, it's your imagination, not a biggest spider. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that thought is really helping. I don't really think that's helping a lot. But who knows, maybe. But no, I'm very afraid of spiders. Unfortunately. Honestly, I wish I wasn't. But I'm not ready for exposure therapy. I'm not ready. I can't do it. I can't do it. Don't make me do it, please. I can't. It really is the same color. I thought it was less bright than the previous one. Maybe it just looks that way. I don't know. And then we have the mouth. Does it make sense if I say that I find this a very satisfying color for the inside of the mouth? Does it make sense when I say that? Do you guys then understand what I mean? It's a satisfying color for the inside of the mouth. I don't know. It's a satisfying color, right? You guys get me, right? You guys get me, right? Do you ever get that feeling when you watch a video about an insect and then any little tingly sensation on your skin makes you think it's that bug? Yeah, all the time. All the freaking time. Especially when I'm in bed. You know, when you're comfy and cozy in bed, and then you, for some reason, you decide to watch a video about spiders, or it comes across your like, I don't know, whatever you watch videos on, maybe your For You page, maybe your Facebook, your Instagram, your TikTok, your YouTube, and you watch that video, and then the rest of that night is just spent thinking every single freaking feeling, freaking little tingle or itch is a bug, or is that specific bug. Ugh. I can't do it. I have the same thing with and this is probably gonna make me sound borderline insane. It's I have the same thing with deep sea things. But like when I look at like deep sea videos or something like that, and I'm in bed, and then when I turn them off, I don't know, it feels like instead of my bed sheets, there's like, I'm just in the middle of the ocean, you know? I'm kind of like, oh, I worry about that a little too much, and then I get like a little bit stressed because I'm like, I don't know, it feels like I'm in the ocean. It's kind of scary. I don't like it. It's like that. Octopus? I like them, but also no thank you. I would not like to meet them. Oh, fair. You asked, don't your parents like cats? My parents love cats, but the thing is they both have cats. So, you know. Oh, you hate the ocean. It's too dark and deep and you can't swim. Yeah, it's, ugh. It's scary. I just think the ocean is scary. It's a scary place. I would not like to go there. I would not like to go there. No, thank you. No, thank you. No ocean for me, please. I do like going to an aquarium, though, from time to time. Like looking at ocean-dwelling fish and stuff, that doesn't really scare me. But just, I don't know, the thought of going into the deep sea by yourself or even with a group, no thank you. No thank you. Just no. Yeah, you know there can possibly be a shark in your bathtub, but you're keeping a close eye on the water anyway. It's like, honestly, it's literally like that. It feels so insane to say something like that, but it really is like that. I have the same thing whenever I use like a bath bomb, for example. You know, do you guys ever use bath bombs? When you use bath bombs and the water gets so dark that you kind of can't see anything anymore besides the color of the bath bomb, of what was in the bath bomb. That stresses me out. It stresses me out. I can't do it. It stresses me out too much. I look at that water, I can't see my own feet, and I'm like, anything could be in there. Anything could be in there. And I mean, technically I know that not everything could be in there. And it's literally just me and water. Just me and the water. But still, I get kind of nervous. I'm like, you know, what if there is something in there? What if there's one of those super tiny, like, octopi, right? Like the or squids or whatever it was. That's like the size of a coin, right? It's the size of a coin, and that could kill you with just one sting. What if that one made its way through the sewer systems and made its way to my bathtub? What if? Would be a crazy death. But, yeah, the blue ring one. Yeah. The blue ring octopus. The one that's like super tiny. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. If you guys don't know what it is. That's like, it looks cute. But I feel like if it touches you, you die. It's super pretty. Very pretty. Blue-ringed octopus venom causes numbness, vomiting, suffocation, and death. Bruh. Wait. Oh, I pasted it on the wrong layer. Wait. Look. That's what it looks like. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh yeah, make sure to show a hand for reference of size. Wait. I'll show you. Luring octopus size. See if I can find an image that shows how tiny it is. Look. Just think about you're in your bathtub. You know that like life-size friggin' like an octopus that is like huge can squeeze itself through a super tiny freaking hole? Imagine what this thing could do. Imagine what this thing could do. It could squeeze itself in anywhere. Anywhere. And it could get into my bathtub. Honestly, if there's a blue-ringed octopus that likes traveling, could get into my bathtub. Could get into my bathtub. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. And realistically speaking, will that happen? Probably not. But what if it did? What if it did happen? You know? What if it did happen? Creepy. Creepy. Scary. So yeah, that's why I don't like to think about that either. I get a little bit stressed. They're saltwater creatures. Still, if he's excited about visiting me, I don't know. Maybe he's excited. Maybe he would like to visit the Netherlands someday. It's like, you know, I like traveling. You know where I'm gonna go? The bathtub of this specific star. Bring her a little visit. Sure, she would like that. Oh, oops, stung you. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. And I die. What then? Those are the things that keep me up at night. Or keep me on edge in the bathtub. Yeah, logic doesn't work on these fears. That's also true. Logic just doesn't work. It's a phobia, you know? Like an irrational fear, which means that trying to look at it in a rational way is not going to help it, which is so dumb. It feels so dumb because you know that it can't do anything to you. You know that that's not how it works. I know that that is not what's going to happen. And this little octopus is not going to kill me. But what if it did? What if it did? Yeah, I bet this shooting star would look great next to my blue rings. Exactly. What if it's in my shower right now? Is it just... I don't know. I'm like... You're deathly allergic to scorpions. They don't live in your area, but it doesn't stop you from checking your shoes before putting them on. I check my shoes all the time too. Not because there's scorpions here, but because of spiders. I'm like, what if there's a spider in my shoe? I worry about things. We actually call this the spider check at home. I do the little spider check. And nobody in my freaking family does it, but I do it. I do it every time. And when I visit home, I think last time I did it and my brother Star saw me, he was like, "Are you still doing spider checks?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, Remember when I was a freaking toddler and you had me do the spider check for you?" I was like, "Yeah, I remember." It was a very smart move. I was just like, Hey, Brother Star, do you want to do something for me? Could you just put your hand in my shoe for a second before I put it on? Just feel around. Feel if there's anything in there. I was a smart person. Maybe a little bit mean. Maybe that's not what I should have done, but yeah. That's just what it's like. I'm afraid of a lot of bugs and critters, and I don't know. I just don't wanna think about them getting into my house. Into my spaceship. Getting closer to me. Without me noticing. And then killing me. This is genuinely a reason why I feel like I wouldn't be able to travel to Australia. I would like to go to Australia and like see what it's like, but I feel like I would die 1,000 deaths upon just seeing a regular spider there. Maybe it will help me get over the fears. Actually. Maybe it will be good and I will get over the fear and it will all be worth it. But maybe it will get worse and I will have a horrible time and I will die. So, you know, I'm a little bit afraid. Did I do this for the cry one? Oh, I did. I thought I didn't shade that part for the crying one. For some reason, I don't remember doing it. Whoops. Whoops. Yuri goes to Australia, dies from koala. I might. Who knows? Who knows? You gotta be careful with those drop bears in Australia. I don't even want to think about everything that is in there. I have family in Australia, and I remember when one of them visited. Did you decide to get rid of the tears on this one? I didn't actively decide that. Actually, let's sketch them in real quick. Let's do a little tear sketch. We'll see if we want them in. Do we want with tears or without tears? I feel like with tears might look like crying as well. Do we like them with? Looks a little frightening without tears. Oh, really? You like it with tears? We can do with tears. We can draw the tears with it. Don't think you can notice it. We can draw the tears. Wait, let me draw the tears. I'm gonna draw them like comically large. Because you know it's an emote. Like that. And then I could, wait, let me quickly take the color from the cry one, because that is now our official tear color. There we go. Oh. Didn't properly color that. Just a test. This is just a quick test. Oh yeah, maybe the tears do work. I think the tears do work. I'll draw them in better though. I'll do a better set of tears. I'll take this color and I'll draw them in directly. We'll give them a little bit more shape. Maybe not. I think maybe round works the best. Actually. now that I look at it. Like this, right? I need it to be just a thing. Okay. Looks good. And then I'll add in the base color from the Cry one. And then I'll figure out how to make it look better. Yeah. There we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Now set the lines a little bit. All good? Okay. I'm gonna quickly draw in these little bits of the line art that I would like to keep in there. Just trace them from my own art. Like that. So we still have the eye shape in there. Yeah, a simple shape works better, huh? It does. It does. You're right. The detail would get lost in there. Alright. That's good. I'll shade the tears first, actually. Let me do that. Oh, maybe the darker color first. Did I put the darker color in first? Oh, put the darker color first. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't put the base color in. That's fine. I'll make them kind of like this. Shade them a little bit simpler too. So they look a little bit more comical. A little bit more comical, you know? You can see them well from far away. Yeah. I feel like that's good. Especially with the shading of the hair eventually. And by eventually I mean now. We're gonna first put in the yellow highlights. That will be placed here. Ooh. There we go. That is 1. And here. And that is 2. And here. That's 3. Yay. I do like my yellow hair pieces though. I will say I like them a lot. Even though they make it harder to draw. They make me harder. No, they make me harder to draw. I like them. I like them a lot. Oh. This is looking great, thank you. Truly, I'm trying my best. Getting the colors in. I'm glad that we got 2 done at least. There was a lot of planning involved today that honestly I didn't expect it to take that long. But I'm glad we did take the time to decide which ones we want so I can continue drawing them on what where did I come from? On or off stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream. I'll do like guerrilla art streams when I work on them. But I will say I also like to draw in silence. Or in silence, I guess, draw with a video in the background. So maybe it would be more like a Discord thing if I wanted to quote unquote stream it. That could still be fun. There we go. And there we go. Okay. I feel like that's it. And then, oop. We go and shade the whole thing. There's probably a better way to do this. I think I said that last time when I drew my hair like this as well. I was like, there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't have the time to figure out what that way is right now. So we're just gonna do it this way. And you know, pro artists in the chat, you're free to cringe. It's fine. I'll cringe along. I'll cringe along. Okay. This is going well. There we go. A little bit of shading there. A little bit of shading here. There we go. And then this part. This. Whee! You're an amazing artist. Can't wait. It's always great watching you do your thing. Thank you. Can't say this enough. What? You expected to make a decision to be short with this many people? Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought it would not take a long time, but I don't know. I thought it would not take a long time for some reason. I was wrong. I was so wrong. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm happy that we got 2 of them done. Or well, almost. We will get 2 of them done. I'm happy about that. That's important to me. But yeah. You know, when I do an art stream, I do want to like actually deliver art. But I also know that I'm like the world's slowest drawer. World's slowest artist. So it's kind of like, I don't want to rush my art because that's not going to make it look any better. But also I don't want to leave you guys with nothing. So I guess that's the biggest quote-unquote struggle I have with art streams, is that I want to do proper art, but sometimes art just takes a really long time. I don't know, it's just, it's hard sometimes. But that's why I like emotes, because I know that I can finish those in time. I know I can. So yeah. This I like. What? And I think they're fun. I mean, emotes, you can always use emotes. Even if you don't use them in chat. I like drawing them. They are fun to draw. Maybe a little thinner. There we go. That's better. I think I got all of the no, not this one. There's one here. You can hear my cat snore super loudly. This poor cat. Poor cat. Long time is plus Yuri time. True. We have a longer time together, which is nice. That's nice. It's nice to have more time. I was thinking, like, I still want to do a 24-hour stream someday, but I think it should be like a goal or something for something, because I know I've been talking about it for so long, but I really just want it. I really just want to do it well. Whenever I do a 24-hour stream, someday. No, that's somewhere over the rainbow. But one day it will happen. And I was thinking, how much could I do in a 24-hour art stream? Imagine how insane that would be. A 24-hour art stream where for 24 hours, as the name suggests, I draw. My hands would die. Would it be worth it? I don't know. I haven't done it ever before. So, but I see other artists do such cool artist challenges and stuff. I watch some YouTube artists. I like that. 8 hours of sleeping. Yuririn ASMR. Yeah. 8 hours of sleeping sounds. And it's just me sleeping. It's just me sleeping. Who knows? Maybe it would be something. Would it be something you watch? Probably not, right? You can't be serious about that. You can't be serious about watching. Ooh, I really don't like what I did there. You can't be serious about wanting to watch a stream where all I do is just sleep and you guys listen to me sleep. Discord sleep stream someday. Depends on the time and the day. Would you really? Maybe you sleep talk. I don't think so. I've never had people tell me I do. I don't think I do. I do sigh a lot, I think. And also I look angry. But you won't be able to see that. But I look angry when I sleep. Apparently. I've had a friend tell me I look like I don't want to be asleep when I am asleep. I look like I don't want to be there. I just frown a lot, apparently. But who knows? I haven't ever watched myself sleep. That would be weird. One way to find out. Multiple ways, actually. A lot that don't involve sleeping on stream. But you guys have been talking about this for a long time. It would be a fun joke stream, kind of. You know? It would be funny. Just a funny little joke stream. Funny joke stream. This is just a joke. A joke stream. An April Fool's stream. The stream where all I do is sleep. Only you guys could hear my cat, though. What if my cat snores and you guys think it's me? What if my cat is the one who snores? And you would think it's me. What if? Huh? What then? Well, April Fool's coming up soon. True. But I have another plan for that. No more debuts. No more debut fake outs. Technically, last time it wasn't a fake out. It was a real debut of a real model. A real new model. Did you guys like last year's April Fool's stream, or were you guys upset? Huh? Did you guys like it, or were you like, grrrrr, this streamer, grrrrr, she fooled me? Probably I didn't fool you guys, huh? You probably knew, huh? It was a fun stream to do. Mama Star watched it, and she was like, wow, aren't you tired afterwards? I was like, yeah. That stream specifically, I was very tired after, because, I don't know, it was very intense. But usually I'm not that tired after stream. Just not more tired than usual. The model reveal, yeah. It was funny. Yeah, stream sleep fake out. The cat stream, let's go. Sure, the cat. Yeah, really, my cat snores. My cat snores. I promise you guys, it's the cat. The cat snores. I don't know. I feel like I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed to have people listen to me sleep. I don't know. I don't think it's my thing, but maybe for you guys more. One day. An unarchived stream, probably. Because how boring would it be to just have a stream where all I do is sleep. All I do is just sleep. So I'm sleeping during this stream, actually. All I do is just sleep. Can sleep along. Doxes herself in her sleep. Imagine. You were a bit surprised by how thick those thighs were. Really? You were surprised by how thick my thighs are. Well, what can I say? They've always been that size. That's just my thighs. What can I say? Except you're welcome. For the thighs, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Yeah, I have some thunder thighs. I'm aware. Okay. Just a little bit here. Oop. Oh, I still need to do this. The purple bits. There we go. And then I think we're ready to add in some highlights and do the line art thing. Okay. There we go. And now I just need to add in the highlights. Okay, I need to erase this. This is behind the... Maybe... like so? I don't know. Maybe I should delete those and put a little extra light there. Or not. Or put them here. It's just little dots. To have them there being little dots. Not that one. I don't like that. Or should I move them down a little bit? Oh, I think that's better. Okay, I need to make them a little bit more even. I'm gonna do it like so. And then I think that should be it. This good? Yeah, right? I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's save it. Let's get the laugh. Let's get the laugh in. How do we... which one should we replace? Save and ship it, boys. Yeah. Here we go. Saving it and shipping it. There we go. You guys get to see it big. Oh, maybe. Actually. I'll open this one. Look. You can look at both of them. The two sides of Riri. Two sides of me. Why can't I? You know what? Why is one bigger than the other? It annoys me. But oh well. Look, Now you can see both of them. Maybe like so. Can you see both of them properly? Look at that. Like the comedy and drama mask. It kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll replace the pajamas one. I think that is indeed a smart idea. Because that one's not really doing anything. I'm gonna save it as Riri laugh. Let's go. There we go. It should be in. It should be there. It should be ready. It should be ready. You should be able to use it. There we go. Waha. Why is Riri laughing at Riri's misery? I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Technically I do, but you know. I don't make the rules. Do you like it? Do you guys like them? You guys like them? You guys like them? You like them? You like them? The one with the pointing! You can't do that! You can't do that! That's mean! That's so mean! You can't do that! You can't make it point and laugh, guys. No! Oh no, poor me. Poor me. Poor me. Poor me. Poor me. Sag. You can point down or point up too. That's horrible. Don't do that. You didn't have to draw the pointing hand. No, you guys take care of that. I forgot that you guys would. What did I think you guys would be? Ugh. Of course, you guys take care of it. You guys take care of it. I get it. Well. Alright. Well, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. And then next time, we'll draw more, or I'll draw more off stream. We could totally do that. We saved you drawing a pointing hand. That's true. You were very kind to me. I had a good time, despite it being like a little bit chill and like slow art. Maybe that's good, you know? Maybe from time to time you need a little bit of a chill time, a little bit of relaxing, you know? There needs to be a little bit of chilling every now and then. Right? Every now and then we need to relax a little bit. And maybe today was that day. But we shall be back again tomorrow with something that is less relaxing. We're gonna do an exciting stream. I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow we are playing Twilight Princess again. Oh my goodness! Yeah, Twilight Princess. Whoa. I am very excited. I hope you have a huge luck finding a new spaceship. Thank you. I hope so too. But we'll see. I'm gonna send you guys to the waiting room for Twilight Princess tomorrow. Because unfortunately today I don't have the time to raid someone. So I'm just gonna head out and do some work, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Same time as today, 8 p.m. my time, Central European time. That is afternoon for my friends on the west side of the world, middle of the night, or very early morning for my friends on the east side of the world. And like I said, tomorrow is gonna be Zelda! Woohoo! Not Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. I messed up. Wait. You guys didn't say anything. Wait. Do you guys see the mistake I made? I'm gonna fix it right now. Before I leave. I must fix my mistakes. I'm gonna quickly fix this. I knew I was forgetting something. Happens all the time. It happens all the freaking time. I'm gonna edit it immediately. It was the little outline. I missed the little outline. Missed the little outline. Didn't even think about the thumbnail being Breath of the Wild link. Yeah. I mean, you know, I made that art, and then I was like, I mean, I could just reuse it, right? I made that art. I worked on that art really, really hard, so I might as well use it again. So yeah. But yeah. I have, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. I thought for a second I could add another emote, but that was a lie. But that was a lie. How could you tempt me? Now my heart is empty and it's all your fault. But yeah, anyway. Now it's ready. But I thought I would reuse the art that I made for Breath of the Wild back then, because, you know, But yeah, tomorrow's retro gaming. So we have my TV set up and everything again. I'm very excited about it. I love that setup. I'm really excited to be using it again. So I hope to see you guys then. Now I'm really gonna end it. Until then, I'll be seeing you guys on the Twitters, the TikToks, the Discords, and the Instagrams. And until then, thank you guys so much for watching the stream, and bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.